Okay. All right. So, we did most of the backtracking that we have access to. Um, we still have to check out the Symed Tower a little bit. What I found is that I am still missing, it seems like, some security protocols. But I don't think I'm going to worry about that. Um, the game really just does not want you to backtrack, feels like. Well, it does, but like, it's very anti-backtracking with the way it's set up with the alien. Or just encounters in general. So, I'm getting the inclination that I'm just gonna do this bit of backtracking and then just kind of go through the rest of the game. And then maybe after the fact, I'll go back and get some stuff if I feel like it. But right now, just the amount of times that I've had to like backtrack and look through stuff to find if I can open something only to find that I can't. It's been very frustrating. And with that in mind, I don't know. Feel like I'm wasting more time in this rather than getting something interesting and new. All of the stuff that I was supposed to get from the Nostromo that might have been interesting has all been very run-of-the-mill, boring, nothing really happening with it. So that's been very disappointing. Um, and I don't know, just in general, I don't feel like I've been getting fairly rewarded with the backtracking that I've done. I think the last impactful thing that I got from backtracking on my last foray was I got like the level 3 of Smoke Bomb, which I don't really think I've used it. I think I've maybe used one smoke bomb the entire game. So, just not very enticing as a whole. Okay, so we've gone to transit. I forgot that I think I already went to transit there. So I did confirm that there are 19 chapters in the base game, which, again, I'm kind of surprised at, but I didn't spoil myself completely, but just... I went to 19 to make sure that it was an actual chapter for this and not the DLC. And it looked like it was maybe just a single scene. It's locked away. Okay, so this side of it's done for. Okay. So, I suspect there's not really anything here. So I could probably go to Seegson and San Cristobal. Like, I don't even remember. I might have actually went through those already. But it shouldn't take too long regardless. And I think I'll quickly remember if I did. The air purification thing, I think. None of this matters. Full on all of this gear. Like, we got access to additional items, but we didn't... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Like, we got access to additional items. Sorry, we got access to faster ways to make items, I guess you would say. Different ways to make items, but we never actually got the ability to pick up more of the items, like a backpack or something. And with the way this game's set up, and kind of with how I've been playing it, we've just been capped pretty much non-stop. I appreciate that that guy literally just dropped in the front of me and just knocked me down despite me hitting fire so that it can drain one of my items. To the point where I think I'm just gonna load. I didn't get anything from moving backwards. I just lost off of that. The flamethrower stuff that I picked up, I lost when I tried to shoot him with it, so that didn't lead to anything. Basically just some lame-ass shit. Like, I would be running through here, except for the fact that running seems to just automatically activate them. While as walking, they still will take a while before they kind of engage you.
Sorry for the current disruption in services.
So the options are going, like, half or a third speed to crawl everywhere and still having it come out and attack you sometimes, or just kind of biting the bullet and walking. Hoping that's good enough. If this idiot shows up again, then I will probably just go to the left instead. So, like I said, I don't remember if I actually went to Seegson's and San Cristobal Staff. So we'll check those out. See, this thing's here, but the device is invalid. Means that I don't have the access code for it. And just kind of pissing you off. Alright, we'll see if Seegson leads somewhere. So I went to Exoplanet Solutions, I went to KG416 again. I don't know if I went to Seegson. Did I? I don't know. Just don't know. We got this is here again, but there's nothing actually here to go to because it got collapsed. So that doesn't matter. Nothing to unlock over there. Nothing to unlock over there, so just be great. I mean, we've already gone through a fair amount of this shit. And we went through all of those, and there was nothing locked there. Nothing locked in reformat chamber. Disposal. All the secure transit. Why is there an exclamation point of interest? That's a weird point of interest because we already knew we could just there. Huh. House. Secret observation. I mean, I guess there's still a whole bunch of shit. Yeah. See what's happening with it. I guess there technically could be androids still here as well. As annoying as this is, if I have to get nothing out of this, making a save here is fine. We're still relatively close. Anything we need to get to. Alright, what do we got here? It's just gonna lead around the vent, gonna lead into that room as a back door. So that doesn't matter. Yeah, I mean, All this is the same. Okay. So, what are we getting? What? Still pretty close. Remember where this elevator goes kind of exactly. Reference to everything else. I'm gonna check it out. Actually, this might lead up to the catwalk. Bridge. What? Go up here first. I suspect this isn't gonna lead to much, but we can still check. That just leads over to there. Forward. Reason for me to take the vent here. I don't feel like there is. I am like basically completely sure I don't need to go back through there. Oh right, this just had like some random stuff in it. This was a bust. Can't drop down there either. And I can't get back up easily. Good old arthritis Amanda Rip. Yeah, so going across isn't gonna really lead to anything. Yeah, I mean... Take the elevator down, I guess. We got use of Astapul's Psymed Tower. Right, I don't think I can actually get there. This was the... Okay, I think this was... See the vent that leads through there, and then normally this had the guys in it. So that's where we're at. Got stuck on something randomly. Funny. She knew I can climb. She knew I could climb, but just didn't do anything about it. Okay. Let's go back here. Verify there's nothing here. There's in fact nothing here. I guess we'll go around the outside here. None of this matters. Confused that I thought there would be access here. Yes, yes, you're very spooky. Okay. I don't know why I can't get to this. It's probably from another floor. Okay, nothing here, right? Doesn't seem like it. We get to check the dead end. Oh, we actually never get over here? Or no, because we went downstairs. Led us to the backside of there. Gotcha video game. Oh. That far away, huh? Okay, I do not remember anything in here. I do not remember anything in the storage racks either. Nothing locked up, at least. I don't think I remember anything in Android storage either, but we'll check. Yeah, nothing there. Now we check upstairs, and then when we inevitably find nothing upstairs, then we reload our save. Interesting. Why do I need an access? I think that did anything. I'm almost positive that did nothing. Ah.
We're heading to the edge of the system. Ripley's giving me a list of stuff she says needs doing. Says Mother's not gonna let us hit the gas if we don't fix the secondary load unit. Hell of a lot of work for a routine flight. Dallas, if you somehow found the time in your schedule to listen in on this, Brett and me, we're doing double time. If you don't come good with a bonus, we'll be taking you to the Union.
Alright. So we actually got the slightest bit rewarded. I do mean the slightest bit. Okay, what's next? Back this way. Could go back that way. We could also go up and around. So yeah, we went there. Didn't get to go there, but happened there. Simply registration. Did that. Observation platform. We did all that. We did all that. Did not necessarily go here again. However, I think we went through this because this is the last thing we did. Get there through Apollo Secure Transit. That's about it. Okay. Hop out and jump me again. Probably could have made a save there just so that I didn't need to run back through something wrong here. Never mind. It was a save at the top. So as it stands, it seems like nothing interesting is happening here. So, what does that inevitably mean? What that inevitably means is I would need to take the emergency thing, in the kind of like secured transit, and I need to go through PsyMed employee entrance or whatever. I'll probably hold off on going to engineering for the secure transit until afterward. Actually, did I do facility administration? I don't know if I did. No, this is just gonna loop around, right? No point. It's all the same shit. That also leads through there as well, right? Okay. Nothing super interesting on that end. Let's transit again. I got like 3 more Nostromo things to get. And all of them are behind like super secured doors. Yes, doors, that's what the word is. Super secure doors. Shut off that stupid thing. Okay, staff entrance we should go to. This will be the last thing, I think. Besides San Cristobal itself. And I think this might connect with San Cristobal. We might not even need to go back.
launch on my terminal. Milo's already taken one of the shuttles.
Okay. So, yeah, this was fine, I guess. Huh. I was kind of not expecting that. Okay, where does that lead? Power plant, I guess? Actually don't know. Oh. Now we're gonna have to override that. Doesn't seem very nominal. That vent is covered. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, this is actually maybe even the better way to go. Guess we'll find out pretty soon.
Wait to really get a number on this place.
Nothing was in dental surgery. Don't think I needed the service elevator for anything. What? I had to seek some synthetics. Oh, restore power. Never mind. I was hoping I could head that way so that I could get a save, basically. No luck on that end, I guess.
Sounds like the system check went okay. Some ducts still need rewriting, but as I keep getting told, there's not much we can do about it when the Nostromo is in the air. Parker's coming up with a sign-off sheet. But I know Ripley wants to chew his ear about the secondary load unit. I'm gonna stay out of it for now. They know what they're doing.
Why is this considered interesting? Why is this considered interesting?
Grimgard, my name is Julia Jones, and I'm a writer covering Sevastopol's decommissioning.
Huh.
I was hoping to
Weird.
interview you about your experiences on the station. You
Marked as an important area, but I had already been in there. Odd. Okay, what do I need to do?
know, the limited medical resources, the mental effects on patients in deep space, that kind of thing. So look, Doctor, I've heard there was some kind of incident in the hospital recently. No one seems to know anything. Doctor, if there's a major public health issue here on Sevastopol, people need to know. I'm freelance.
Interesting. So this actually just is going to lead back to the other transit, I think. Okay, how do I want to do this then?
Unbiased. I don't have any corporate affiliations. Let me be a
I think I
friend
do want to
you.
do this.
Tell me.
I think I want to do this so that I get a checkpoint. Because I think whenever you load, you get a checkpoint set. That's funny, now it's telling me to go that way instead. Guess they decided I went the correct way to begin with.
Julia Jones, and I'm a writer covering Sevastopol's decommissioning.
Okay.
I was hoping to interview you about your experiences on the station.
That's weird that it replayed, but okay. Nothing in particular is
The
happening.
limited medical resources, the mental effects on patients.
That didn't have anything going that way, so yeah, this is correct.
But look, Doctor, I've heard there was some kind of incident in the hospital recently. No one seems to know anything. Doctor, if there's a major public health issue here on Sevastopol, people need to know. I'm freelance, unbiased. I don't have any corporate affiliations. Let me be a friend to you. Call me.
Interesting. You can't go to the emergency room that way now. There's not going to be anything over there. Turned off the flamethrower sound again. Nothing crazy, but little annoyances. Oh, well, that's no good.
I'm going to catch you.
And I can't... Okay. Thanks, game. I was trying to cancel that, but no such luck. That's not what I told you to do, but okay. Well, where am I going? That's a good question. I don't really know how to answer that because I'm kind of just stuck. Okay, well. Yeah, bye. Fuck this game. So hopefully that made a save when I went up and down the thing. It did not. Thanks,
I see
game.
a launch on my terminal. Milo's already taken one of the shuttles.
Which means that I now have to get the Nostromo log again.
It's really
So possibly have to get that again since...
this place.
My name is Julia Jones, and I'm a writer covering Sevastopol's decommissioning. I was hoping to interview you about your experiences on the station. You know, the limited
Okay, surface elevator...
medical resources,
yeah,
the
this way.
mental effects on patients in deep space, that kind of thing. But look, Doctor, I've heard there was some kind of incident in the hospital recently. No one seems to know anything. Doctor, if there's a major public health issue here on Sevastopol, people need to know. I'm freelance, unbiased. I don't have any corporate affiliations. Let me be a friend to you. Call me.
Sounds like the system check went okay. Some ducts still need rewriting, but as I keep getting told, there's not much we can do about it while the Nostromo is in the air. Parker's coming up with the sign-off sheets. But I know Ripley wants to chew his
Okay.
ear about the secondary load unit. I'm gonna stay out of it for now. They know what they're doing. Dallas, Nostromo Captain. Bye.
Didn't have anything either.
Why not ask me about Sebastopol's safety protocols? Running.
Fuck off. Okay. I hate this game. I hate this game so much. Alright, we're gonna check out the staff galley. If we don't find anything, we'll reload. Considering that the alien just dropped down again. Yeah, you're getting burned. Please respond to getting burned. Ain't nothing there. Anything in here? Not really. Okay. So we need to do senior medical officer, and then we just reload, I guess. Hi. Ready, bitch? There. Hate this game so much. Okay, what else? Okay. No one cares.
Sounds like the system check went okay. Some ducts still need rewriting, but as I keep getting told, there's not much we can do about it while the Nostromo is in the air. Parker's coming up with the sign-off sheets. But I know Ripley wants to chew his ear about the secondary load unit. I'm gonna stay out of it for now. They know what they're doing.
Okay. Nothing there.
Dallas, Nostromo, Captain.
You know the flamethrower is attached to him. I mean, at least we know where he's at now, I guess. Anything here? No? Okay. So, crisis stabilization has nothing. Okay, so that technically goes to crisis stabilization. Let's check this little place on the side here. No? Apparently the alien's having a very hard time pathing to me. nothing in here. We can check the power plant real quick. And when we find out the power plant doesn't have anything, then just kind of beeline wherever we need to go. Hi. So technically at the crisis unit also we can check out. Okay, yeah, so none of this stuff mattered in the slightest. So, we can get to our save, hit crisis stabilization, and then work from there, I guess.
Sounds like the system check went okay. Some ducts still need rewriting, but as I keep getting told, there's not much we can do about it when the Nostromo is in the air. Parker's coming up with the sign-off sheet. But I know Ripley wants to chew his ear about the secondary load. I'm gonna stay out of it for now. They know what they're doing. Dallas, Nostromo Captain. Bye.
Really did not sound like Dallas to me, personally. Whatever. Okay. This is assessment room, San Cristobal. Yeah, this is the wards. Primary care. Yeah. So for that thing being locked off, but I think that's locked off with a security code. So I don't know how much we're actually going to be able to get done there. This matters. That just heads to the welcome area, but I guess it's faster. Okay. So, what could there be? I could override the vents to get access to those. Even though I already did that before, the game just decides that you're not supposed to be able to do that again. So, probably have to do that another time. Remember where the power box was.
Don't take kindly to be left out of the loop, Morley. You hear me? I
tried to use the dispensary
Over
today
here?
and found I was locked out. I can't possibly be expected to carry out my duties if you and Lingard cut my access privileges. I have patients who will relapse without that medication, particularly when things on the station are so precarious. I will not see patient care suffer. Consider this a formal warning. And for the record, I do not have a problem. Coleman out.
Here we go. Presumably this should work out. I think this is going to be security that we can't break. Right? Yeah, still device invalid. Okay. So we still can't do that. So basically the primary offices of these places are still locked away. Nothing's going to be in there. Sedation ward I could check, but I don't think there's going to be anything there. I mean, what else? Might as well. Make a save so that don't need to redo the vents. And nothing to cut in the sedation ward. None of these are going to have anything relevant, I don't think. Okay. Alright, on duty doctor, and take the side path so we get all the side entrances because nothing else there really matters. Nothing happening there. Nothing in here. Then it's sample storage. I need to check their staff quarters and then cut up. And here. Then it's staff quarters. Okay. Make your save here because we can always go through the wards to get out, so that's not a huge investment of time. So is this the primary care? That's crisis stabilization. Hi. What's up? Okay, so that was nothing. there. So yeah, it seems like the primary offices are the big things we have left, and those are locked behind security gates that we can't do anything about. Okay. These the quick once over, even though I'm like almost certain that there's nothing here out of these ones that we haven't already got. Okay, it decided that my flamethrower didn't want to be equipped. I very, very distinctly pressed right click and held it, and then pressed left click, but instead it gave me the wrench, because I guess that's what it was supposed to do. Not expecting to find anything, so fine with reloading and making my way through here. Okay. Back to the welcome area. Okay. Alright. The plan now is to go into primary care, I guess. I think he was over that way. Not 100% sure. Okay. So... Vent isn't actually a vent. I think that's how you get into this area. You drop down. Actually, don't recall which of these elevators I need to take. This one? Primary care or... They're both primary care. Okay.
Sounds like the system check went okay. Some ducts still need rewriting, but as I keep getting told...
Okay. So. Oh, that took me over to here.
There's not much we can do about it. The Nostromo is in the air.
Remember, I'll make a save real quick.
But I know Ripley wants to chew his ear.
Yeah, so none of that stuff matters.
About the secondary load.
Let's just take the other elevator, I guess.
For now, they know what they're doing. Dallas, Nostromo Captain, signing out.
a little curious how quickly this is going to resolve itself. Like if the chapter's just going to end once I get to the ambulatory station.
Sounds like the system check went okay.
I guess I make a save in the power plant.
Ducts still need rewriting, but as I
Also, so one elevator is like 4 feet away, but they are this far away on the actual spaceship.
keep getting told,
Makes perfect sense.
there's not much we can do about it while the Nostromo is in the air.
You fuck off. Actually, I know that you can't fuck off. So because of that, I'm just gonna go.
Sounds like the system check went okay. Some ducts still need rewriting, but as I keep getting told,
Actually, I don't know if I ever actually looked at this stuff.
Nostromo is in the air. Parker's coming up with a sign-off sheet. But I know Ripley wants to chew his ear about the secondary load unit. I'm gonna stay out of it for now. They know what they're doing. Dallas, Nostromo Captain, signing off.
And none of this matters. The vent leading to the ladder. Don't know where that's gonna lead offhand. I'm also confused about where I exactly am. I think they have me placed in the wrong location. Hilarious. This way, right? Either way, I guess. And that's gonna lead through there to there. I guess we can make a save here. Even though it's further away, might be able to route a little bit differently. Get where we need to go if need be. So once I make this save at this slot, I'm going to go ahead and go to the restroom. And we'll actually be making progress, hopefully. Alright, be back momentarily. Okay. Back to it. Yeah, 3 more Nostromo logs. I have at least 2 offices that I know I have access to. Or not, sorry, that I don't have access to. And that's because my security clearance isn't high enough. Let's see, flashbang A. Power links. Of course. Now we get the tuner.
Coordinates already in the system. Just punch the dash.
What about you?
So now we have an alien on board, right? That's how this works. It's a little shindig.
Ricardo, can you hear me?
Out of range. Not sure how much longer the link's gonna last. How much longer the link's gonna last.
Not sure I want to make the save here. Fuck it. If I get to backtrack, cool. If I don't, then fuck it. I'm not gonna worry about it. What's up, Palik? Yeah, I'm trudging my way through the last of it. I'm trying to think, should the Anesidora have an alien on it? I think the answer is no, but I'm not 100% sure. Unless Marlowe or Taylor was infected first during this time. But even then, I think they have like a 24-hour incubation period.
We've barely been scraping a living the past couple of years, and the Anesidora is starting to look like the wrecks we salvage. Can't say the crew's been faring any better. Then we found that flight recorder. It belongs to a ship, the Nostromo, Weyland-Yutani property. That means there'll be a reward. But then Marlowe had an even better idea. Extrapolate the path of the flight recorder to try to find the wreck of the Nostromo. We got lucky. Found a distress signal, and now we're following it. This is it. I can feel it in my bones. He always said he'd do right by me.
But yeah, I'd heard that this game gets better halfway through, and it did get better, just not enough. This is still probably the best out of this style of game I've played, but there's some really fucking annoying things in it. Yeah, 45-10.
We're outside Sevastopol. Marlowe and Foster woke up first. She looked terrible. Meeks and me are about to take a shuttle to the station. But well, this has got to break quarantine procedures, right? It's Marlowe's ship. She's Marlowe's wife. And things got heated. And Meeks got a bloody nose. So, I don't know. Maybe the doctors will give her the all clear and things can get to normal. But if they sniff it out when we get on board, I don't want any part of it. Marlowe doesn't pay nearly enough for that kind of noise.
Yeah, I think I have at least Outlast 1. I might have Outlast 2. And those are on the list to play as well. Not that I think it's going to be any better, but again, I already own them. That's not to say I'm going to get to them faster than any other game, but you know, if you already have the game, then I'm not just going to be like, oh, fuck this shit. But it's just, this is a format that I really, really don't like. And honestly, I think a lot of this style of game are really poorly made in that regard. But, again, it gets better halfway through, like, when you get the flamethrower. And you kind of have a way to defend yourself, even if it's not great. But even that pisses me off, because the flamethrower kind of doesn't work sometimes, which is cool. You know, nothing like the game just deciding that you lose half health, just because. Because it wanted to scare you. Sorry, that's what it comes down to. The game wants to scare you, so it'll just decide that your stuff doesn't. But it doesn't scare you, it just pisses you off. Or at least that's the impression that I get. How's the representation? So here's the thing, though. Like, if we're talking about, so I'm not a huge guy on sci-fi looks a lot of the time, just because even if this is accurate, it's not very visually engaging. But I can't fault it for that. I mean, this is literally what the ship should look like and stuff. So I think they did a good job artistically with that. UI design. So UI functionality sucks. But the actual look of the UI is very slick. And when I mean, like, the UI is bad, it's kind of hard to explain without you actually getting hands-on. It's that type of kind of finicky stuff, where it's functional, but it has enough quirks that are frustrating that it kind of ticks you off. The universe itself's pretty on point with it. However, I will say, while the world building is on point, I kind of don't think the writing's great, because while the concept inside, like, behind the game and stuff is solid enough, the kind of data logs you get that are supposed to explain the story are very, very repetitive. And to some extent, they have to be, because what if you miss a note, right? You don't want to be left in the dust. However, I don't think that's enough of an excuse, because you will hear the same thing, like the same information will be given to you in 7 different notes. or things that you could very, very, very easily put together from other notes. And, you know, I don't think you need that much redundancy in your writing. You get crew logs for the Nostromo that you kind of decrypt, but they don't say anything interesting. They're all very bland and honestly pretty fucking lame. But again, I can't really fault them because you can't change the history of the Nostromo, really. That's so integrally locked in with the universe that all you can do is kind of have these lame-ass things. So, like, artistically, pretty good, I think. Gameplay-wise, it's probably the best of this style of game I've played so far, but it still fucking pisses me off. And then the writing is fine. I guess it makes good use of the universe, the source material.
Back online. Doors should be open. Hopefully some light. Still no sign of Marlowe.
Marlowe? Where are you, Marlowe?
I kind of...
Power back on. You saved me a job. I only needed it offline temporarily. I had some things to fix.
So what was I saying? Sorry, I got kind of caught up there. And now I'm trying to remember what I was going to say. Oh, I kind of saw one of the twists in the game pretty easily. But it is... So I'm torn. It's one of the ways that something in the game could make sense. So in that regard, I was like, okay. But it still doesn't make sense. I'm not gonna... I don't think I'm spoiling much when I say this. You run into alien eggs. And depending on the mythology you're looking at, not all xenomorphs can create eggs. It has to be a queen. There is actually precedence in extended materials that never made the films for turning humans into eggs.
Ripley, Marlowe double-crossed me. He said he'd give me all the data he had on the creature so I could take it to the company, but he...
Taylor? Taylor! Marlowe, what are you doing?
What no one else seems prepared to do. Come find me, Ripley. I got something for you.
So, like, it is... If you look at extended canon, there's a thing called, I believe, ovomorphing or whatever, where you can turn dead human bodies into, eggs. But, that's extended universe, and funny enough, I looked at developer things, and they're like, oh yeah, those eggs were totally laid by a queen. You don't see the queen in the game, but they were totally laid by a queen. You know, totally. That's what it is. We didn't fuck up on the writing, or we didn't fuck up on the universe. It's totally there. We just didn't put it in the game. So, on one regard, they're total fucking shitheads, and didn't realize they needed a queen. But on the other hand, it also doesn't matter, because if they actually knew the universe, they would know that you don't technically need a queen. Yeah, exactly. It's cut, though, is the thing, Alec. So, like, it's technically not in the movies. If you go by that, then it can happen. Even though the timeline's a little messed up for that, too. But they fucked up, and the developers literally said that they were the result of a queen. Which is hilarious because they even had a backdoor for that. Because the first alien could have technically been a queen. But again, the fact that they don't show it means that they probably just fucked up. Whatever was attached herself to Foster's dead.
Anisadora, this is Marshal Waits of Sevastopol. Officially, I should deny your request to dock. Sevastopol is currently being decommissioned, and I can't compromise security for unscheduled vessels. However, in the light of the property you found, I will allow a small number of your crew to dock via a short-range shuttle. I must remind you that Sevastopol is entitled to a cut of any reward for return of said property once it's on station. Let me know your decision. Waits up.
Yeah, but the writing and the voice direction's a hard thing to capture. So I can't really necessarily blame them on that. And also, it's partially just the medium of video game and first-person view over directed acting and stuff, right? But I mean, the look looks pretty accurate. It's maybe a little futuristic, but honestly not that much. It's still very chunky, very function over form. Like, if I go over here to that computer again, for example. Like, look at this computer.
Alice was beginning to get very tired of sitting by her sister on the bank, having nothing to do.
So, like, Star Wars is a really weird one, too, right? Because they kind of went more function over form, and then if you go back 50 years, all of a sudden everything's super hyper sleek, right? So, kind of a weird one.
I tried to save Foster. Brought him to Sebastopol. Broke all the rules, getting her ashore. That was stupid, Edmund. Stupid. You don't beat this thing, Ripley. You can. All you can do is refuse to engage. You gotta wipe out every trace, destroy any clue, stop its infection from spreading. Make sure there's no chance of the human race ever making contact with it again. Because the moment it makes contact, it's won. The company's never gonna know what happened here. Nobody is. I won't allow it.
So, I don't even think there's a great excuse for Star Wars. I kind of get what you're getting at, but I don't think it's a good enough excuse considering how large the galaxy is and how many different races and how much tech is out there. Like, they can't just lose all tech over the course of a single generation of people. Makes no sense to me. And it is a single generation of people. Like, less than 30 years. I mean, we can just concede though when it comes to Star Wars that, you know, it's whatever. They couldn't necessarily make the vision they wanted to, and they were inspired for certain things for the original trilogy, so of course things were going to look a certain way or feel a certain way. And then they wanted to make things different for the new one, so, you know. Eventually you gotta kind of concede that a movie has to be made. somebody wants to make something different. Look at this beautiful, enormous braided cable. Maintenance. Okay. We actually got a few things to do here, I guess. Movie? We're gonna get a sweet sub 30 frame per second FMV. Yep.
Added report. Personal message. This is for my daughter. Hi, Amanda. I'm recording this for you, my sweetheart, and I hope you get to hear it one day. You see, I got into trouble. My ship, there was an accident, sweetheart, and we found an alien creature. It was very dangerous. And the only way we could stop it was to destroy the ship. I'm okay. I'm stuck on this lifeboat, long way out. But we had to destroy the ship. We had to destroy the Nostromo. We just couldn't risk bringing that thing home with us. I needed to protect you. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm sure I'll see you very soon. I love you, sweetheart.
Oh my god.
Now you understand.
Can you not point the gun at your reactor?
This is well below the fusion reactor.
That'll turn the reactor into a goddamn nuke. You'll destroy the ship and the station.
It'll annihilate every trace of that creature. Ripley, it's the only way. I can't let it live. And I'm not letting the company have it, or they'll just start the whole thing over again.
Listen to me! We don't have to do this!
Stop! Stop it, Marlo!
Marlo, please.
You heard what your mother did. She understood. If she was here, she'd be helping me. You think she would want company suits knowing the zip code of that creature? No one must know.
There are still people alive on the station! Marlo!
Foster's not. She was my wife. I loved her. And I killed her.
I think I was too late. He set it going. He set it going!
Taylor, I'll stop the overload. You have to help me. Go to that console.
Warning. Fusion reactor overload in progress.
Open the fusion system so I can work on him.
What?
I need power sent to the auxiliary generator. Look for the letters AUX.
I found it!
Okay, you're doing good, Taylor. Now switch the maintenance terminal from auto to manual. Do you see it?
I can't find it!
It'll be there, Taylor. Trust me. That's it.
Very spooky.
Oh, God. You did it. Something's happening. I don't understand. Primary systems collapse. Total system-wide cascade failure.
Oh, fuck! Marlowe forced an overload! The ship's gonna tear itself apart!
Warning. Critical collapse. Warning. Critical collapse.
Okay. Time for me to dip. Oh. Good. Rolling around at the speed of sound. This way? Yeah. Not entirely sure how that happened, if artificial grav was still going, and if artificial grav wasn't going, then shouldn't you be floating? Figure that shit out. Oh, I already have the tool. This is near the end of the game, so... There's 19 chapters in the game. And that was a 15th mission. Oh, okay. I was halfway into it, but then I realized that there is a kind of crowbar in this game, so...
We're about to fall from the sky. I'm trying to contact the Torrens, but the comms are still locked. The ambulance you just docked is screwed. The Torrens is our only way off this.
Find a way to contact the Torrens. Okay.
The broadcast from Verlaine just updated.
Hello, Sevastopol. Can you respond? We just saw a ship blow on your starboard side, took out an entire orbital stabilizer array. We have no place to dock. Please, tell us what's going on in there. We can take survivors. I'll leave this channel open. Torrens out.
Oh, this is... new? This might be new. Oh, we're in the communications array. Okay. Interesting. So we actually docked in a different location. Apparently that's a thing that we can't get into, even though it's marked on the map. Also, did that count as a Nostromo log? Doesn't look like it. Huh. Even though that was probably the most critical Nostromo log ever.
Welcome to Seegson Communications.
Okay. Don't remember if there's anything that I need to do in here. I don't think I do. 'Cause I cut, like, everything. Ooh, that's actually maybe not true. Because I might be able to access the office now.
We've got company. Season security just came through. Guns in hand, not friendly. I had to hide under a desk.
What do they want?
The Torrens. They heard the broadcast. They want to contact it. I think they plan on taking it by force.
Can they?
No, comms are still out. Steer clear of them though. They're dangerous and desperate.
Okay, so we'll have to deal with humans again. Okay, I was thinking I might have been able to cut through that or have a system override for it. Yeah. Presumably I have all of the keys that I need now. There were them boys. Did I just leave? I just left. I just left. Oh, so I'm actually supposed to go back. That's funny. We'll soon play super lame again. Oh, fuck off. It's the first time I've actually failed. Literally the whole game. But it seems like these level 3 ones are considerably faster. Yay, I got another Molotov pattern. Great. Too bad I've been capped on everything for hours now. Means nothing to me. Okay, what else do I need? I don't remember if the Spire had anything. MedTech had an office I couldn't get into. Possibly 2. Don't remember what the other ones were. KGE, that one I don't need. Don't remember if Exoplanet Solutions had anything. So I guess I could check that real quick. I also need to get a save on a relevant part of this ship, so good a place as any, I suppose. So basically, that's a good question. Because they blew up the ship, right? I think they found like the wreck of the Nostromo, and then found the black box out of there. I believe that's what it was. And then they traced that back to the original planet. I don't know if I've ever been in here. I think I have. Especially since it didn't have security access. Okay, yeah. So there was a beacon, but the beacon was inside the alien ship. So, I don't know. Very odd. Or rather, the emergency beacon on the alien ship was still going, I should say. I don't know if there's anything I can actually do here. I think everything here is already taken care of. So we already went into toxic materials. Guess I could go into ore processing to check that. And if I die, then whatever. Wouldn't have been anything to the right. Unless it's in here. I love how the systems just break down, by the way. I've repaired this vent system before, but now it just doesn't work. Because fuck you, I guess. But I also can't climb into this vent system, even though it's the exact same vent system. Real bang-up design there. Not kidding, either. Like, it's the same place. Yeah, that just leads into that side thing that has nothing in it, so... that leads into there, which does nothing. I'm actually looking at hitting this ladder. I mean, when you're talking about science fiction stuff, Star Wars is kind of The Simpsons, right? Like, everything's been done with Star Wars at some... Or, sorry, Star Trek at some point or another. All this is nothing. So that was something I had to access earlier, but we already got it. So that's that. For some reason, this android is fine with me. Possibly because they never actually intended for me to return to this area. Yeah, we can check this, I guess. So far I haven't gotten anything that makes me super excited to keep progress. Things are definitely not nominal in this area. Guess I could go to this lobby real quick. Don't need to go to KG. Well, we didn't make much progress, but we did get some flame thrower juice, so I guess we can make a save. And we also basically confirmed that there's nothing else to get in this area. KG I've been to enough times that I'm, like, pretty positive there's nothing there. Systech Tower, there's maybe one place in the tower itself before we get into the breakoffs of it. What else we got going on here? I guess I could make a save here. And save time if I randomly die. I should mention, Talik, that I am playing the game on hard. But there is a reason for that. The reason for that is that when you mouse over hard, it literally gives the description that this is the recommended level of play from the developers. I then did a little bit of research to see what it actually changes, and it didn't look like it would be cripplingly bad. So I decided to give it a shot. That being said, I don't think this would get better on normal. It might get less annoying, but I don't think it would get substantially better. Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? It's almost like they should have just had, you know, normal and then easy. This guy's definitely not doing nominal. Like, I could get into more things about what annoys me about the game, but, like, I don't know if you have any desire to play this or if you ever will play this or anything, but it's... A lot of the stuff is just because, you know, I've actually played video games before. So I know how things operate. But I can say without saying or spoiling much that they were very, very proud of the alien stalking you in this game. But once you make some very basic observations about how it works and how the game works without even looking it up, you quickly learn that it's not impressive in the slightest. Yeah. And I mean, I guess that's kind of part of the reason why, like... That's why I'm like, I could see this game, that this game is the best out of the ones I've played of this. But I don't feel particularly engaged with hide-and-seek horror. I also don't feel particularly engaged when I feel like the game has cheated me out of stuff. And I know that's a very, like, kind of hands-off way to put it. But I have no other way of really describing it. Like, I can flamethrower this alien to drive it away. And half the time it'll work. And the other half of the time, it'll either just kill me, or it'll hit me for half of my life, because it's a big spook. Very spooky. You almost died, even though you spent the fuel necessary to get it to flee, and you did everything right that you could in that situation, but, you know, fuck you. We've determined that you should take a hit here, for whatever reason. If I was being cynical, I would be like, it probably reads if you have a certain amount of health items, and then does damage to you to take them away from you, but I don't know that for sure. This leads back to the tower itself, I believe. Yeah, that leads to the lobby. So I still gotta go to the server hub, I guess. The last thing to check here. Before I do branch offs. I've also done this backtracking thing so many times that it's just not engaging. That kind of has... I suspect that this is kind of just due to the way I've been playing the game, where I've been scraping everything already. So, like, if I was short on materials, maybe the backtracking would feel better. But I've never really been short, and I've only been doing it to unlock places that were previously cut off from me. And unfortunately, what that ends up meaning is that I just get frustrated as I have to backtrack through this a bunch. The way they deal with, like, their kind of keys, I guess you could say, in this game, doesn't feel great to me. They're a lot closer to, like, hard progress blocks, rather than, like, oh, I now have access to more things on the ship, I should go back and check them out. And, I guess I had just been hoping in vain constantly that that wasn't the case. But now that I'm this deep into it, now I'm just making sure that I'm not missing content. Knowing full well that the content has not been great. I suspect that item boxes repopulate as well, although I don't know that for sure. But I think the items in the boxes come back so that you always have kind of some items. But I can't confirm that for sure. I don't know if they're like on a... To that end, I don't know if they're like regenning or if they just like repopulate after a certain time. Hi. Okay, so yeah, we checked out all of the server stuff here too. So now it's a matter of heading back to Lorenz Tech Sys Tower, and then we need to head to other places on the ship. We could go back to communications, but I don't know if that'd actually be better than doing the backtracking now. I suspect my problem with Outlast will be a pretty similar thing. From what I've seen of Outlast, the little bit I've seen, it seems to have hide and seek, but it also seems to be a lot more like knowing which way to run. And that doesn't seem promising to me. But, I don't know. We'll see. It's the type of thing where I feel like it's just, okay, take deaths until you figure out where to go. And then you'll never die again because you know how to run. Hi. Very spooky. Okay, what do I want to do here? The thing is I feel like the problem is... So, it's hard to... Scaring me is not gonna happen, right? Not in, like, any type of fair way. But I do enjoy the feeling of tension that I get from games. But the problem is it's just, with a game like this, it doesn't feel like there's tension. And it's not because... Okay. It doesn't feel like there's tension. Not because I don't think I'll die, but because the deaths feel so unearned, or so pathetically set up, that I don't feel like... I feel like it's out of my control that I took a death. And so inevitably, I just end up saving a billion times so that I don't have to redo shit over and over and over and over again. I don't feel like I have a strategy that I can pursue that's consistent unless I want to fucking take forever. I could sit here and do crouch walking this whole time and hiding out on everything and hope that it decides to work correctly. Which it does work correctly most of the time. But then I'm relegated to playing the game at like 1/10 speed. and hoping that the alien plays ball so that I can actually make progress in the game. And fuck that. That feels like it's disrespecting my time entirely. I'm not necessarily... I wouldn't necessarily say it's completely devoid of skill. But the skills are not inherently fun and not rewarding, right? Like, there are decisions... Again, like, there are ways I can make plays in this game. Like, that's why I say I think it's the best one out of the ones that are available. Like, I want to get kind of into an area where he's not. Silly me. I was about to say when I get to an area where he's not stalking me, but that's literally everywhere. So, when I finish looking at shit, then I'll show you some of the options that I have besides the flamethrower. By the way, this is a bug. I don't know if you can hear it, but there's like a whooshing sound that's supposed to be the flamethrower, but it's not supposed to be playing when it's out like this. If I switch to another weapon, it's still going. In order to clear it, I actually have to go to another weapon, aim with that weapon, unaim with it, and now it goes away. Again, one of those things where it's like, oh, come on, that's a relatively small thing. And I agree, but it's still kind of lame that you have to deal with it.
System misuse and passenger inebriation will be reported to the Colonial Marshals.
See, like, I'm just waiting and hoping that the alien doesn't drop down to waste some of my resources. By the way, if the alien did drop down, I'd probably just let it kill me, reload my save, and then just do this. Very spooky, I know. Also, it gets to the point where after you've died enough times to this bullshit, once you get hit by the alien, you literally just immediately load game. Like, why even look at the animation? It's just wasting your time. So you inevitably just immediately escape load game. Because there's no, like, counterplay to it, right? Like, if he gets you, you're dead. There's no counterplay. So just fuck it. Reload your game, do it again. At least with some of the other enemies in the game, like, you'll take damage, but, you know, there's still play with it. You can still work around it. It's not the case with the alien. If you miss the flamethrower, or if it decides that the flamethrower didn't work, or if you had half health because the alien did its fake stupid thing to you, you're just dead. Okay, so now they've made this save. So I have options, right? So for the alien specifically, none of these weapons work. The only weapon that works is flamethrower out of the base weapons. But I do have Molotovs, which are kind of shitty because the Molotov spreads too much. Same thing with a pipe bomb. They're good weapons, but they just... It's hard to use the Molotov because of how it spreads. The pipe bomb doesn't kill him, so that's not really an option. Flashbangs I don't think work on the alien. Smoke bombs I don't think work on the alien. Noisemakers do. And what I could do is I could throw the noisemaker across the room to draw its attention to get it away from something critical. So, like, that's an option. Same thing with the flare. Creates light and it might distract him. You can also use your wrench to hit stuff, and that'll make noise. But the thing is whenever you make a large amount of noise, the alien comes running. So, like... I'm not spoiling anything to say, like, if you shoot your gun, the alien's gonna run towards you. So, there is some planning with that that's kind of interesting. And if this were done a little bit better, then, like, I could see it being a lot more enjoyable, but that's not the game we got. Those other weapons, like the smoke bomb I mentioned, doesn't seem to work with the alien. There's other things that you can fight that do work on. I need to go here. Actually, no, I don't. I know that for sure. You know, you say they don't have eyes, but apparently they do in this game, because if you're in front of them, they see you. If you're standing completely still, and there's, like, noise going on around them, doesn't matter. They see you. So... Okay, so I think this was the fastest way to get where I needed to go. I mean, there's lots of ways that it can sort of get sorted out. I don't know what the actual canon is. I always assumed it had to do with, like, Sonic and maybe, Heat. But who the fuck knows, right? They could have a light-sensing organ as well. Like, maybe they don't have something akin to perfect sight, but something a little different.
There's been an altercation in the spaceflight terminal. Waits doesn't have our back. As of right now, no one hired as Seegson Security is going on shift. We're cutting ties with the marshals and everyone else on station. Time to take care of our own. I'm gonna find some place safe for everyone to hole up. Money's dried up here. We don't owe these people nothing.
So I believe this was one of the security doors we had. We couldn't access. Oh, well, maybe not this one. Is there one here? Bay, ER, none of that was it. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Seegson Synthetics, we could go to later. Go record, security desk. Crisis. Okay. Yeah. Damn. Okay. Like, looking over stuff to see. I think it's... We actually should go back. Take the other elevator. So these were the only ones I really recall being locked for us. I suppose we could go to the other places one more time. I think most of the things we have left that we didn't have access to were secure rooms. I believe there's one at the front of the hospital place, and maybe there'll be another one. In a random area. Alright, where are we going now? We are headed up through there, I guess? Sure. I also suspect a lot of the vent sound isn't even the alien, it's just there to make you feel unnerved. So another way the game kind of cheats you into getting tension. I guess that's another thing, is once you start to make observations about things in the game, the tension starts to disappear as you realize, like, there's so many red herrings for tension that, like, why even obey any of them? Like, if it's equally likely that it's real, then it's fake, then why respect either? The thing is you have no control over the movie. So, like, you can create tension in other ways. Also, it's a very curated approach, right, to media. When you're talking about getting into an experience for 20 to 24 hours, you can become desensitized to this stuff a lot easier. Yeah, it's just this door. Which, we can't easily get to. Just point. Also, I spoke about it before, but the fake continuity tension. Like, I've unlocked the vents in here before, but since I went to a different area, they're now no longer open, so now I can't use that as an advantage, or something that I prepped beforehand. So, like, to some extent, it makes me feel like this game partially wanted to be, like, an immersive sim. But without that type of continuity, it just doesn't feel like your decisions or clever reasoning is being rewarded as much. God damn. That's an interface issue I don't like either. Basically, like, search, R is to take all, and then Q is exit. So, like, you press R, those things are max, you inevitably press Q. But what happens is if you double tap Q, you could easily open up this menu, which is a radio menu, but as you can see, it jumps all over the fucking place. And it saves your mouse's position before you do this, so you could easily select something you didn't need to. I suspect that's not a problem you would get on controller, but the fact that it's a problem at all, I almost just did it again, is kind of fucking ridiculous.
Dr. Morley, this is Marshal Waits. Make sure all your patients are prepped for the decommission. That means full documentation, personal effects, and any meds they'll need during the journey. I'm scheduling shuttles to transfer them to the medical ship for transportation. I strongly recommend placing the more volatile patients into early hypersleep prior to transfer. I don't want to hear your complaints. I don't have the manpower to guarantee protection for everyone if any of them decide to kick off. Farms or hypersleep, I don't care. Just get them subdued. That's just the way it's gotta be. Waits up.
Okay. So those last two Nostromo things are going to be in somewhere super awkward, I guess. A place that I really don't want to go back to. For a lot of effort. So I don't know if I'm going to get them. Probably end up just looking up what it is at the end of the game. After I beat this, I think I have the DLC. I don't think I'm going to get around to that tonight, but I'll have to burn through that at some point. I kind of also picked this game because it's taking up a bunch of space on one of my hard drives. I want to kick it out of there as soon as possible. Alright, what else do we got? So there is, I don't think, anything else left on this place. Yeah. Ugh. Go back to primary care. Okay. What else do we have? They had to SciMed transfer. Is there anything to do in Seegson? Maybe. I've forgotten already if there was a security place in Seegson to hit. We already been in there. Oh, we actually can't go out this side. Okay, so SciMed is clear. So we need to go to Seegson Synthetics. I need to check that real quick. I think that's already been covered. What's everything? This transit control is going to dead end. Random shotgun shells. So the attempt is being made here to hit the save point. I can't believe how much of this stream has just been me backtracking, despite the fact that I spent a bunch of time in between streams backtracking to check for stuff. We definitely took the wrong approach to exploration in this game. Actually, was I not able to go over here? But yeah, I was able to. So I still gotta check Solomon Habitation and Engineering. I'll probably go to Engineering since that's pretty small for an area. Okay, was there anything that I can think of? Head transit. Okay, none of that mattered. None of this matters. Administration I couldn't get to without going to the secure transit. The secure transit leads through engineering. So yeah, unless there's something kind of immediately here, then I need to actually get into. Right, that leads to the elevators. This might be something. Probably not, but... Again, if we take a death, no big loss. Oh right, that just leads up the staircase going that way, so that's nothing. And then that's nothing overall also. It was all nothing. Alright, so since we got nothing out of this, we are going to load our game. So we can just warp. Who do you think wins, Talik? RoboCop or Alien? It's a trick question. It's a 10-0 matchup for the Alien. He loses it every time. Murphy just shoots the Alien in the dick constantly. So I can check this, even though I'm pretty sure this isn't going to open. We can cut through this. I don't know how much this is going to matter. Very immersive, by the way, Talik. You have to hold the right click and press down. So you're pulling it down.
Saw it. It had its back to me, walking down a corridor like it was the most natural thing in the world. I hid.
Instead of just, you know, just fucking doing it.
It wasn't there. I think it went into the floor, maybe the ceiling. Sevastopol's a maze. Could be living anywhere. This must be what the marshals have been chasing. This shouldn't have been kept from me. Chief out.
So I can make a save since I cut that door. Those open up. Okay. That's your escape for the game, I'm gonna say. So that's the second time I've been here and been unable to use it, so... Pretty sure that's gonna have something to do with some type of final escape sequence. Square-ass ladders, not very ergonomic. For the hand grips. By the way, I do have... Ooh, that's a bug. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to see this blue thing. By the way, I do have a flashlight, but the batteries for the flashlight are like 3 to 5 minutes. You know, that old chestnut. Some type of futuristic setup. Our flashlights are vastly inferior to what we have in present day. Okay. Well, nothing happening there. I guess... He wants me to go to Systexfire, right? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go to Solomon's real quick, and that'll be kind of it. After that, I kind of give up. Tired of doing backtracking stuff. Not being really rewarded for any of it. Okay, so what if... So the alien's blood is like pressurized, heavily concentrated acid. What if you were to create a compound that you could shoot in a dart that's so basic that it neutralizes all of the acids inside of the bloodstream of the alien, and then they just foam up and burst all their blood vessels and make the alien pop? Just fill a capsule with Tums or something. Alright, this is new. The alien just projectile vomits, just pastel-colored foam. Oh boy, I got a new noisemaker schematic for that thing that I've also barely used in this game. Alright, well, I guess... Or no, I can't save now because it'll be on cooldown. I don't think there was anything in general in this area, but I'll check the Colonial Marshals again, I guess. I definitely cut this, so I don't know why I need to cut it again. That actually frustrates me. Now that makes me think that my backtracking is even less rewarded than none. Because I am, like, 95% sure I did that cut previously. Oh, hi. Thanks. Fuck off. He technically doesn't have access on this side, so... See? Same exact way I approached that. I even got him earlier and got him with more fire, and he just decided he was going to do damage to me that time. Because he has to be spooky or something. I don't fucking know. Doing this again? I'm definitely reloading the save now, by the way. Because I haven't been rewarded yet for anything in here, so... Yep, nothing. Oh, gotta wait for the door. Nope, get back here, asshole. Very scary, huh? When you can chase the alien because you don't care anymore. This is a dead save. Okay. So we're gonna cut open the security door over here and we're gonna leave.
We are extremely sorry for the current disruption in services. Please do not leave baggage or items unattended. This car for Lorenz, Sister Expire.
Okay. So all of this setup. Trying to think if there's anything else to do. The answer, I believe, is no. So I think we can head to Seeks and Communications now.
Communication Technologies, Tech Support Services, and Gemini Exoplanet Solutions.
So I crouch here because this place will often have something in it. Okay, nothing now. Or to Seeks. Big yawn. Find Ricardo. Oh, he's gonna be in security, right? Yeah. Guess that makes sense.
Feels like we're standing around outside.
take that one, I guess. Yeah. So, this was the room I was looking in on, and there was definitely a guy in there, and yet the door is locked, which makes no sense because that door is only accessible if you override the power on a control station, and there is no control station in that room. So that means that that guy went in there, and then somebody locked him in there.
Orbital stabilizers operating at
Don't remember where this ladder takes.
8% and falling.
It's a guy. Okay. All right.
Hey, we can do this.
Took a little bit of a risk there, but I figured just go for it.
It had to be done, I guess. But it was your idea, not mine.
Yeah, I go upstairs. I'm checking the map a lot because it's just kind of what I have to do here. More time I'm out in the open, the worse, right?
I wonder what the kids are doing right now. I remember the last time I slept.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 16% and falling.
Someone must know what's going on. How the hell did I agree to come out here?
Is there some guy legitimately just in the dark? Or am I hearing him from through the floor? I'm tempted to say I'm hearing him through the floor. Also, that big music stinger usually means that one of the human guys got hit by the alien, despite the fact that I can't see it. Makes a whole lot of sense, don't it? Got them squeaky shoes.
You okay?
Listen, Marlowe's permissions are still locked in this terminal. If we had the coordinates for the Torrens, we could align the transmitter dishes manually, bypass Apollo completely.
There's an observatory near the comms array, right?
Yeah, we should be able to find the Torrens coordinates using that. I'll get the door for you.
Orbital stabilizers operating at 40% and falling.
Right. Okay. So, observatory chamber, I've actually been over there before. Now the question is, will the cut that I made in it still actually be there?
Damn it. I can't get past the lockdown.
Keep on it. That ship's up the way for us.
Apollo won't let me in.
Try it again.
Okay. Okay.
I technically could look at the motion tracker to see where guys are, but it kind of lies a little bit, and in hard they can hear the motion tracker if they're too close. So I've been using that relatively sparingly. No, I think the game is just like not saving checks because I was doing them too early sometimes. So it just expects that I shouldn't be able to open up a door here or there. So it just kind of never saves the cut itself. So it looks like it saved this one. So I'm kind of confused. I actually made a pretty big play on the Colonial Marshal place. Because I opened up that door and there was a group of 3 guys in there. I ended up... How did I do it? I think I pipe bombed them. And then the ones that survived it ended up getting killed by the alien. Then I just like kind of hid myself. Match input with mute keys and press enter to confirm. Okay. Good enough, says game. So, like, all the exteriors look really cool in this also. We haven't got to see them much on this one, but there's a couple of really nice kind of places to look around.
Thank God.
Ricardo, I found them.
Now you've got to align the dishes to the Torrens position manually.
Check. I'm going outside.
Going outside, she says. Doing a spacewalk? A little EVA activity. It's a joke for the ATM machine crowd. Huh. Yeah, it does seem like I need a view. Don't remember where I get a suit for that.
I can unlock the entrance to the airlock from here. Give me a sec. There, got it.
You can hear a beep boop, which usually means there's a save. Maybe it's on the other side of the airlock, I guess. Alright.
EVA suit required before using airlock.
Not the safest EVA gear, I'm gonna say. You know, you'd think you'd try to increase visibility out in space rather than coloring your suits gray like everything else.
Hurry! All hell's gonna break loose when Sevastopol starts to fall.
It's actually ridiculously dangerous. The fact that this debris is hitting the suit and colliding with it. Especially this much debris. Well, that's no good. That's definitely not nominal. Is it gonna hit the tower? Is it gonna hit it? Oh. Didn't hit it.
Punching the coordinates at the terminal.
Servo lock on. Parabolic antenna in fixed position.
Damn it!
info by the transmitters.
Just look directly into the sun in space. Sure, it'll be fine. Like, I have no doubt that this would be making sound inside of your helmet. I question if it'd be making this much sound for certain things. Something else I need to activate? Okay, fine. Just gotta return where I was going. That's cool. I kind of don't know what the coordinates were. Oh, there we go. Coordinate 35 conversion input A. $25. This is the speed they thought was appropriate for this.
you reading me, Verlaine?
Ripley, what the hell is going on over there?
Bad things, Torrance. There's an alien organism here. It's deadly. We need urgent extraction.
A what?
There's no time to explain. Please, Verlaine.
There's nowhere for us to dock, Ripley. The station's tearing free from its gravity mooring. I've seen a towing platform below the spaceflight terminal, but the Torrens umbilical isn't built for it. You'll need to extend the tow platform clamp station side.
Just get into position.
Okay. Now, what spooky thing happens while we're making our way back? Shitty EVA suit. Not a single bit of Velcro to wipe your brow with. Okay. So, he wants us to get back to Solomon's habitation and return to Ricardo. Huh. It's weird because Ricardo isn't in there.
We're leaving. Ricardo? Ricardo, do you copy? Ricardo, come in.
Man. Nothing says nail-biting terror like a huge yawn. I'm gonna get there. Okay, so I need to return to Ricardo first, actually, and then go to the habitation center. At least that's what it seems like. That is bugged. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, it was so still that I was almost certain it was bugged. Fuck you. Alright, buddy. What? Okay. That was weird. Oh, fuck off. Well. Interesting. So normally, it'd kind of reset him at something of a neutral location. I can still get out of this, by the way. I just don't want to have to. Alright, well. Fuck off, then. You heard me. I said fuck off. There you go. Glad to see we came to an agreement of you fucking off. That's alien juice.
Ricardo? Oh, God. Ricardo. Oh, no.
Well, he did. You serious? Once again, very fair. Hi. That probably felt great for that guy. Straight through, hit the vent. Take both vents. This guy's still in there. I'm not 100% sure he was able to climb through that passageway, and that's why he didn't follow me. Okay. Okay, so straight, right? Okay. Actually burned a lot of fuel there, which kind of sucked, but felt warranted. We don't have a way to specifically do that, so probably in there. Am I gonna have to start blasting?
Just need to see the family again, that's all I want. This place creeped me out even before it all went to shit.
It's a good thing that guy's talking to himself. Just narrating his thought process.
What's that? Must have been those weird noises the station makes.
You know, those weird noises. The ones the station makes.
Why the hell did I agree to come out here?
Can't hear that. Pay no attention to this. Pay no attention to this heavy metal dropping either. You heard and saw nothing. $18.51.
This is Sinclair. You guys took too long down there. I had to power down this facility and take the last transit. We can't afford to keep the sanctuary wide open. All it'll take is one creature to get in, and all the supplies and weapons we've taken will come to jack shit. Me and mine are gonna sit this out till the rescue comes. I'm sorry, but when you started chasing after a ship that'll never come, you broke with the plan. Sinclair out.
Man, I'm jumping in shadows now. How do I get off this wreck?
This might be a mistake, but... Kinda wanted to hit the save there. Sounds like there might be another one in here, though. Yep. Shown up. For the sake of argument, now that I've done that.
Someone must know what's going
on. Fair enough. Was curious. There's also one other thing I need to test. I want to see if guns are actually effective against the armor guys. I kind of suspect they won't. Pretty good, actually. Better than I thought. Considerably better than I thought, actually. Relevant because of a different enemy that gets, like, a type of armor. I was curious that those guys would be a lot more durable. What do you want now? Restore power to the transit? Okay.
Shit, what was that?
Saw nothing. We definitely saw nothing. Sure is a lot of Stinger music for you seeing nothing. See? You saw nothing. Glad we came to an agreement. Oh, cool. So, about lame-ass deaths. Like, wildly lame deaths. Oh. Didn't actually, that. Okay. So that death's particularly lame because what that means is that if you do that in any normal way that you would handle with that situation, the alien becomes active off of that. So I'm actually going to try to make a save at the door after I pull it, and I'm going to try something that I kind of accidentally did one time. And we're going to see if it works. It didn't. Okay. I also can't quick quit out of that animation like you can with the alien, so. Alright. Well, I guess we make the save before we open the room then. What? Door's open.
Someone there? You don't belong here. Move along. We don't want to see you again. You hear that?
Okay.
You really in such a hurry to die?
Can you fuck off? Okay. Now we get to make some attempts on this. So, I remember that one time I randomly killed one of these with my wrench. I don't know if you're supposed to be able to do it, but I know it's possible. And it apparently worked somehow, despite the fact that it still ran up and jumped at me. But, you know, whatever.
I got here when they were stealing the sanctuary. I don't know what I expected. Maybe they changed their mind and let me in. Maybe they shoot me dead. They shut the door in my face. I can hear movement from the floor below me. I haven't got long. Sinclair and his people have Sevastopol's food supplies and much of its weaponry. But I heard the voices of children too. I'd wondered where the children had gone. Perhaps they can keep these monsters from them. I hope they do.
Well, presumably, since that worked, you would think that's the correct way to do it in Asper? Because that's quiet and doesn't take up any resources. But, I mean, the flamethrower works, Molotovs work, pipe bombs work, the revolver works, shotgun works. But the thing is if you try to use any of that stuff in this situation, you're gonna raise an alarm, right? The alien's gonna become active. So... kind of fucked. Like, this whole area right here is set up to, like, force you to do this the stealth way or to spend an enormous amount of resources handling the alien. Well, we made our save. Okay, well. See, that's basically what it breaks down to, is that guy sees you too much also, he's gonna shoot. So... and if he shoots, then the alien comes. So, like, basically this entire thing is just here to,
what the?
make you stealth it.
Keep it together. It's just a creaky old station.
Now, I am, like... it is possible that I could wrench this guy behind and kill him. But I don't think that's gonna work very well, simply because he has a fucking helmet on. So... just seems like the wrong approach, let's say.
This place creeped me out even before it all went to shit.
You'd think this guy would be more interested in the fact that all of the lights just came on again, and that the tram is saying that it's arriving. But nah.
Can't remember the last time I slept. Someone must listen.
This guy doesn't fuck off soon? Okay. I'm gonna say, if he doesn't fuck off soon, I'm just gonna run up, shoot him in the fucking face, and then hit the E to activate. So once you actually activate this place, it leaves pretty quickly. Really, no loading zone, huh? I'm a bit shocked. Okay. Base flight terminal.
Torrens to Ripley. Ripley, we're about to move into position for the auto-umbilical dock sequence. We'll be dark on comms until we've matched the decaying orbit of the station and are in position. We're just waiting on you to extend the towing platform clamps. I don't know how you sweet-talked me into this.
Pre-hypersleep health checks have been performed on the entire crew, including, after some persistence from the engineer staff, the ship's cat. Everyone regular, present, and correct. I sat out and report I've just logged with Mother. I have a little more work to do setting up my equipment and initializing systems, but otherwise, we're ready to go.
You know, when you think about it, that actually revealed a lot about the original storyline of the movie. You know, it showed that everything was fine when they left. You know, that's not the type of analysis you can get from any other official media. I was thinking that they had gotten into a flamethrower battle. But apparently they were all fine. Alright. Just a couple items. Someone got the whammy. So we're probably going to get caught here, but I kind of want to scout this room. Passcode required, alright.
Evacuate station. This is not the drill.
$1984. 1984? I wonder what that means. Who could have foreseen? Oh, fuck off. Okay. So. Another situation that's gonna just kill you every time you get to it the first time you see it. So we didn't run into that guy the last time, but we ran into him this time, apparently. So this is kind of built in a way where if I activate the alien, it's going to be a lot more annoying. No idea where that android came from. Okay. Find an alternate route. So, crawl space, I guess. possibly activating this. Nothing there. Oh, maybe I need to activate the power thing here. Yeah. Really? Gonna keep going that way? Not expected. A random gear. Probably start walking pretty soon here. There are no vents inside of this place. That one looked like it was covered. Huh. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies. Key card, right? Hmm. that's not what I did. So, you remember how I was talking about how you're very quickly trying to loot things, press R to grab them, or if you don't get them, press Q? That was a situation where I did that exact thing, and I ended up equipping a noisemaker instead of having the flamethrower on. Because it went into the sub-menu. Also another horseshit instant death, unless you knew it was there. But, you know, whatever. Par for the course for this shitty game. My brain just like shut off. Where was I supposed to take the key? Oh, it's supposed to be in there. I was like, where did I see the key card at? Find alternate route to space flight terminal. Like what? Fuck right off.
Emergency.
Once again, you remember how I said that it swung with the wrench for some reason when I very clearly held right click and then pressed left? Same thing happened again. Very cool. Boy, am I never fucking playing this game again. By the way, that's the generator I need to return to. Of course, that's still red. Get the save off. Okay. Now I actually get to kind of blow some time here. I'm trying to eat up some time here too, because I'd like to blow the control panel there and then make a save right after. Boring. Also, by the way, the Xeniomorph left the room because it had no indication that I was there, despite the fact that, you know, it burst through the window, assuming I was there, and then looked directly at me, but then it just left immediately. But now it thinks I'm in here again. Makes a whole lot of sense, doesn't it? Get it off. Will you look at this shit? I got caught up in the control console.
send in the Marines or blow this place up. Take these creatures back to hell.
I went that way to check to see if there was anything. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, whatever, I don't care. You're damn straight I don't give a fuck about you. I don't give a fuck about anything in this goddamn game. Holy shit.
Stop them. They broke through our defenses. There's so much blood on my hands. This is for the rescue party. For Sikhs and more. I don't know. Whoever has to clean up this mess. We held out as long as we could. You didn't come fast enough. You fucked in. Just send in the Marines or blow this place up.
Sebastopol, this is Diane Verlaine of the Torrens. I am attempting to dock on the tow platform below your spaceflight terminal. We can take survivors.
Evacuate station. This is not a drill.
Alright, that is cuttable. Fortunately, I don't know if I can actually go to it now. Well, we aren't hearing anything, so I'm just gonna run for now until I get killed. Given more bolt gun ammo, you know, for that bolt gun that I definitely gonna be using.
about to broadcast the Nostromo report packet back to the Sol System.
Another fucking EMP.
Nearest open relay station looks to be Sebastopol. All things being well, you'll hear from us once we reach the edge of Seoul. Don't mess us too much. Dallas out.
Dallas, are you drunk? Sound like you've been hitting the scotch a bit there. So is that all the Nostromos? Eh. Eh. Actually where they want me to go. Is in fact where they want me to go. Okay. Had to be verified. Technically 2 more chapters.
Verlaine, can you hear me? Are you close enough for radio contact? I'm here!
Ripley, thank God, I hear you. I need you to extend the dog cradle plants quickly. There are 2. Should be close by.
Of course. So now this turns into run around and attempt to find the thing.
Verlaine, can you hear me? Are you close enough for radio contact? I'm here!
Ripley, thank God, I hear you. I need you to extend the dog cradle plants quickly. There are 2. Should be close by.
So this is an entire sequence that is predicated on find the thing. And keep doing restarts until you find the thing. What? You didn't find the thing this time? Wow, that's a real shame. I guess you're dead. Okay. Sorry I'm being quiet during this, it's just... There's nothing really else to say. I would hope that the game is speaking for itself here with what the fuck it's doing. And how poorly it's doing it. Okay, so that's what I needed to do.
Verlaine, can you hear me? Are you close enough for radio contact? I'm here!
Ripley! Thank God, I hear you! I need you to extend the dog cradle flint, quickly! There are two, should be close by.
Apparently there's another thing for me to get. Maybe on this side. Restore power. Okay. Top me. We literally have no readings. So we just gotta kind of guess. Now we get to see if he actually heard that. Seems like he did. Okay. big drool that's landing on the ceiling there, not falling to the ground. Because they never expected it to fall from that high. Yet it'll still count as hitting me. Lol.
Verlaine, there is no personnel umbilical. It's long gone. What? Wait, I think I can use the maintenance rig instead. If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you. Be careful, Ripley.
Oh, hi. No? You don't care about the noisemaker, huh? Oh. I didn't just die. I thought I might have just died because he ran into the Molotov, because that happens.
This better work.
I just scared him away. I literally just scared them away. And I didn't even have enough time to enter the computer.
Verlaine, there is no personnel umbilical. It's long gone. What? Wait, I think I can use the maintenance rig instead. If I can find an EVA suit, I can still get to you. Be careful, Ripley. That's it.
Why did I lose so much health? Well. It's that, I suppose. Two of you. She's being very lax about this. Considering, number one, there's 2 aliens, and number 2... she's also gonna die. So, buy this. None of these facehuggers should really care about her, because she should have already been, in the process of being ovoformed. There we go. Let me do that the first time. This is really unfortunate. But I also don't want to randomly die to missing a shot. Guess I can use a shotgun. Well.
Just let me make it through here.
So the problem is now I don't know if that's just the scare or if I need to actually wait for traffic. Well, find out. Also don't know where I'm supposed to go here exactly. I guess the far end of the platform makes sense. course. Of course. Of course.
Jesus! Just let me make it through here.
Okay, so we have to go this way. And that thing's there just to be a gotcha trap and kill you.
Too close.
Well, I guess we start kind of close to stuff, so... Well, it doesn't tell us which way we have to go. Alright, over the vents. Facehugger sound? No sign of facehuggers. What did I get for attempting to do something a little different? Starting at the beginning of this? Oh no. See, they knew. They knew. Which makes you wonder, if they knew, then why did they make it shit? Okay. Now, they did give me flamethrower fuel, but I also would rather not use flamethrower fuel if I can avoid it. Come on. means this will probably checkpoint me. Reload. Excuse me. Oh. Wants me to go down, not up. Kinda hard to scare me when I have no control over the game. Please? So, I am stuck looting this guy. Alright. Oh, hi.
Verlaine! Verlaine, are you there? Please tell me! What do you need me to do?
Get on the airlock and EVA over to the maintenance platform. There are explosive bolts on the emergency release. Hurry! Sebastopol is going fast!
Won't let you down!
Okay. Kinda critical you move quickly here. Been through this. Alright. We are now in the EVA suit, which means that we will not have combat. Man, it's a real shame that we're going through all of this just to find out that she is infected with the xenomorph. Probably supposed to activate them in a certain order. Or something. Maybe not.
Verlaine, I'm on my way up to the bridge.
Don't want to go into medbay, maybe find out that you have an alien in you? Or do we have to wait for the stinger for that? You'd think that she'd take off her EVA suit, but maybe not. I guess not. I guess we're staying in the old EVA suit. Probably a good thing, too.
Verlaine?
Still gotta do the DLC. But I'll probably hold off on that.
This is Ripley.
Yeah, the final few acts just reinforced every issue that I had talked about before. But even more so. God, could you imagine if I spent all of that time actually trying to sneak around and, like, attempting to, you know, not ever alert the alien and find where all of those triggers were? I'd be here another 4 hours.
Destroyed.
Not quite over yet, Iwins. I believe I have the DLC, and that's the thing to do. If I don't have the DLC, then I guess we're done, because fuck that, I'm not paying for it. Not particularly looking forward to the DLC either, because one thing I do know about the DLC is you get the flamethrower pretty quickly, apparently. Which means that, despite having something that you can defend yourself with, which is cool, they're also gonna probably put some horrendous horseshit in that. But we'll just have to see. Ugh. I didn't get one of the Nostromo logs, guys. Now I'll never get to hear what vapid, useless thing that doesn't change the lore or expand on the lore at all would have been presented to me.
The network will pick me up.
My initial, my, like, gut reaction is 3 out of 5 for this. It's fine. As much as I hate this shit, it's fine. It might even be really good if you are into this type of game, but I sure as fuck am not. Like, holy fuck.
Signing off.
But I'm cognizant enough of a gamer to realize that this isn't for me, but also I probably played this in a way they really, really didn't intend to. And I don't mean the checkpoint abuse, because fuck this game for that, but I mean, like, it seems like the game intended for you to be a little bit more linear with how you played it, and only backtrack if you needed to get, like, stocked up on gear. But what ended up happening is I would scrape a place completely, even taking deaths to work stuff out until I scraped it, which meant that I always had plenty of items. And then that meant that every time that I backtracked, I felt like I was getting very little out of it. The crafting system as a whole seems fine, although a couple items probably needed more use. I hate the improvement to the crafting system. Like, they might do a little bit better when you get different versions of the items, but the upgrades to the items didn't... Like, I wasn't feeling an effect to the upgrades of the items. Maybe on the healing item, but to be honest, so much of this game is like, you're either alive... You're either half health taken off, or you're dead. So going from a half health heal to a 3/4 health heal probably didn't feel as good as in other games. Oh yeah, definitely, Talik. People gave this a lot of praise. But again, this is not my genre of game at all. And I do think that there's some kind of... This sounds really conceited, but it's the only way I can put it. When you understand how games work, a lot of this shit that they're trying to do, you realize just how frustrating it is. Or how stupid it is, or how, like, honestly lazy it is for some of it. But it's shit that you would never pick up if you didn't pay attention to how games work. Oh no, I've been playing this for way longer than that, Talik. I've also probably played it way, 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 way longer than what the, like, how long to beat is, for sure. But again, that's because I was scraping and because I was backtracking when there wasn't anything to backtrack to. Well, so the thing is, Talik also, is it's hard to become immersed when something is just deliberately frustrating, right? Because eventually, if something gets frustrating enough times, you are going to just inevitably game the system to move forward. Whether or not you regain that immersion is kind of, you know, that's up in the air. Like, there's some interesting stuff that they were doing at the end of the game there. But everything that they were doing that was positive was being undermined, I feel like, by the kind of trial and error nature of what I was seeing. Like, you guys might see it differently, but from what I was seeing inside of that thing, it's like, okay, well, I can either take forever to accomplish this, or I can just brute force it, find where the triggers are, and then get it done. So that I'm not sitting here for 5 hours. So the thing is, like, Talik is... a lot of this stuff isn't... I wouldn't consider nitpicking that I'm mentioning. Like, I'm trying not to say too much, because again, if somebody's actually trying to play this game or whatever, I don't want to color their opinion too much. But it's, like, very distinct problems with what they're attempting to do with the game. Like, the thing that drew me to this, I think I mentioned this, Talik, but, like, the reason why I got into this over other games of the genre and decided to give it an actual go was because I had heard that halfway through the game it gets better when you get access to defensive tools. And it does, but again, it's just not enough. There's just too much bullshit, basically, for me to overlook. But I mean... art-wise, the art's good, music's good, sound design is good. You know, they make good use of the property, even if the story's not anything special. I mean, if it was a pure stealth game in Asper, then they wouldn't be giving you guns. Keep in mind that Metal Gear Solid is a stealth game, but it does have guns, so it's not purely a stealth game. Alright, what do we have for extras? Extras, credits. Maybe I do not have the DLC. What's this stuff? Hilarious. All these people have hacked their times. So this is just challenge mode stuff? That's not very interesting. Well, just shelf this game until some random event where I get the DLC, but I'm not fucking getting it for full price and probably not getting it at all. Fuck you, video game. Anybody gotten to see if the Persona remake's decent? I heard one complaint that I was seeing around is that it's another one of those massive games, like 105 gigabytes. But haven't heard much just in general about it. Alien Isolation is in your Steam library. The trick. What is this shit? They're actually like, what the fuck? What is all this DLC? Okay, I'm gonna capture this so you guys aren't just looking at a black screen, but what is with all this DLC? I thought it only had one DLC. So trigger the 5th add-on pack for any make Sevastopol safe to be given a box of explosives and locations to set them while you use pull the trigger and stay alive. 3 all new survivor maps. Play as Ricardo and learn the truth behind the explosives on board Sevastopol. Lost contact. Explore the station to complete objectives. Second salvage map. Place fan favorite Axel and equip yourself with a revolver bolt gun. Only safe room on Sevastopol, but supplies are running out. Fuck is this? Is this like mercenaries mode? Okay, so this is the one I was thinking of. Last Survivor. Ellen Ripley, it is down to you to complete the last mission on board the Nostromo. The rest of the crew are dead. Means probably the first one also. The additional contents see the original crew aboard the Nostromo. Brett and Kane are dead. Alongside Ash and Lambert. It's now down to Dallas, Parker, or Ellen Ripley. So those are the only 2 DLCs I would even be remotely interested in. Would be Crew Expendable and Last Survivor, and I don't care enough about that, so I might just look those up to see how terrible they are, how much they would frustrate. Truly the hypest game on Steam, by the way, guys. If you haven't seen. You gotta wait for the beat to drop. It's that thing where the bugs give each other the aura. but in video game form. Unfortunately, I do not speak whatever Far Eastern language that is, so this game is completely impossible for me to give to you guys. English language not supported either. Phoenix Springs is going to be a weird one, because, like,
when I finally find him, my brother...
part of me wants to get this, but I honestly don't know if I would enjoy it.
Oasis, so of course it's where I end up.
Like, it seems relatively well written, but the problem with this game when I played the demo is it seems very low energy. And if you're going to have something that's very, very heavily, like, point-and-click adventure meets a visual novel, the energy level needs to be higher.
Secrets are kept. But should I stop looking for answers? I will never stop looking for answers.
Had a kind of an interesting conceit, too, where you have to, like, kind of make connections between concepts in order to push things forward with your questioning. But it does feel a lot closer to, like, a visual novel or art piece first and game second. So that's why I'm kind of on the fence about getting it. Boston Knights seems legitimately like basically a visual novel. But it also, like, even though visual novels are not the thing for me, I actually really appreciate what he's trying to do, which is, like, kind of emulate that ZX Spectrum look. And for the very, 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 very small amount of the story that was revealed in the demo, it actually looks like it might be a kind of an engaging thing. But as you can see, there is game in here, but it's still a lot closer to, like, visual novel for, again, what you saw in the demo. Specifically what you saw in the demo. That was a cool one that I saw. Role player seems interesting. This is actually a board game as well, which is kind of funny, but apparently the entire point of it isn't to, like... the entire point of role player is to just roll the strongest character you can. So it has nothing to do with actually, like, playing the character. The game itself is just creating as strong a character as possible, which is kind of funny. If you guys hadn't seen Stray Gods is another game that there's no way I'm paying $30 for it because it's not really up my alley, but it's one of those things I kept on my wish list just so I could keep an eye on it, because, like, again, even if it's not really my type of game, I'm glad it exists because it's something that's different. It's a musical video game.
To do. A killer is on the loose.
Calliope! Please, come on.
Do you really expect us to believe that Calliope chose you?
We are the chorus, the gods who remain, hidden in your modern world. I'm afraid you have to die.
This isn't justice! I can prove myself. Everybody can feel the agony that's hidden there. Can see the shallow grave we're digging here. Should we endure? Should we interfere? Should I be part of this or disappear? Everybody wants to see you fall in love.
You can make us sing, but the song will always be ours.
See if I can find the Steam Next thing. It gives you a better
Did you lose your
look at
keys,
what
Fred?
the gameplay of this is.
Calliope?
I'm so sorry.
Grace, you know that you're lost now. You've been given powers you don't understand.
You say you didn't kill Calliope. You have 1 week to prove it. What do I do?
Start singing.
So sorry you had to be here for this. I'm in the dark too as you're hearing this. But someone is dead and I'm losing my head. Like the goat said, this is my time, time to shine.
Don't know if you caught that, but basically it looked like you had a song fork that you could take on a timer.
You abandoned me to a terrible fate. This is not you.
True magic is a different and older power. Ready to face the music?
Only you can decide. Lost in a moment.
So, interesting concept, even if it's not really for me, probably. Still kind of looking forward. So I think this will probably be the last hide and seek horror game I buy. And that's because, once again, I like what they're trying to do with this. And even though I had a rough time with the Steam Next demo, like, I feel like a lot of that would get better with time, just learning how to play. Because the actual playing of the game is kind of awkward.
The town was raised by fire of sky. The girl burns alive, yet refuses to die. The light of youth, forever it burns.
But this is a multiplayer... I guess you could say it's multiplayer hide and seek horror, where you collaboratively try to, like, get through. Very, very limited health. They say that eventually you will have ways to defend yourself. The demo did not really. You just had to kind of effectively move and get away. Enemies were a bit hard to shake when they were on you, which was something I didn't care for. But again, like, indie dev, they seem to have a really clear artistic vision that's pretty cool. So even if it's a game that's not for me, it's something that I was looking at. Dead Space remake at some point. I've heard that's got remade really well. But I've also heard from some people that they really hated it, so we'll just have to see. Just looking at it, and from the majority of people, I'm inclined to think that it's probably good at some. I also actually need to play Dead Space 1 and 2 again. Just in general, for strength of games. Still need to get to Signalis at some point. With Remake 3 done, Village and RE4 are the only things outstanding that I need to do for that. Also, me and Alucard have been talking about maybe working out getting a private server set up for Resident Evil Outbreak. Try that out. Anyway, Shadows of the Doubt. So, what am I going to be doing? Nothing right now. The plan is over the next few days, I have got to look at Castlevania Lords of Shadow and see if I can de-rust to try and help out with one of the GDQ shows. So I'll probably spend a couple of streams messing around on that, making sure I can still do everything. And then as far as actual games that I'm going to be playing after this, kind of in the air. Binary Domain is one that I'm looking at. Black Reliquary is an option. Black Reliquary is basically a complete overhaul of Darkest Dungeon 1 to the point where it's basically a new game. So Binary Domain, Black Reliquary, This Is the Police, and Valdis Story look like the most likely ones that I'm going to look at next. And then I'm playing Half-Life, but I'm going to do that off stream, just in general. No one needs to see me attempt to play first-person shooters, and I'm just trying to sit back and kind of re-examine that game after not playing it or seeing it for like 20 years or whatever the shit. So my big concern with that is just making sure that the game looks correct and that stuff is running right with it. I guess I could do that real quick. If you're here, Talik, I can fire up Half-Life real quick. Just to see if it looks right to you, maybe. Then again, I know you mentioned that you don't have a ton of time in it. So.
Hello and welcome to the Black Mesa Hazard Course, where you will be trained in the use of the hazardous environment suit. I am your holographic assistant. Let's begin by stepping into your suit. You can see it suspended up ahead of you. If you see one of these buttons, press it. And hello and welcome to the Black Mesa.
Welcome to the HEV Mark IV protective system for use in hazardous environment conditions.
Moving around in your HEV suit. First move, we will practice the mag.
Good work. Those new suits can be tricky. Please proceed to the next area.
You will now duck under the next set of obstacles.
Very good. I hardly
Looks
noticed
fine.
you. On to the next area.
Now we will combine skills.
Good work. You look prepared for the next station.
You can up the FOV, but this is fine. Yeah, it's...
To get into these pipes, you will have to signal your suit to make a duck
What they were
jump.
saying
You'll
was
want
to
stand
do,
right at the mouth of the pipe and
I think PC Gaming Wiki said that you need to set it to like 115 or something for widescreen to make sense.
nice job.
Like, my concern isn't necessarily me, because I can always adjust it from there.
Walk
My main
directly
concern
into
is,
the lab.
am I
Look up.
starting at a place that looks right? You know what I mean? Because, like, to me, again, my experience with Half-Life is watching people running it at 20 and 30 FPS when it first came out. So, and that was 20 years ago or whatever the fuck. So, this looks completely different to me because I have no real experience with it. So that's why, if you remember, I was
The
like,
next
is it
three
supposed to
jumps
run
are hard.
fast as shit? And, like,
Great
to
work.
me,
Now
this
there's
feels
one
like it
more
runs
style
pretty
of
quick.
Long jumping requires its own charging module, seen here. To activate your long jump. Nice job.
Mainly when I do like this. Like, when I look at the bars on the side there, like, that feels fast to me, but... Again, I have, like, no frame of reference for it, so...
Please start the lift by moving up to the top. Now that you're up here, there's only one way down. Find the target on the floor below and do your best to hit it. If you take any damage kits like this one, we will administer medical care at the next station. To restore your health, walk up to a med kit and press your use key. Your health will recover gradually until you are at full health or the kit is depleted. Once the light goes out, a med kit cannot be reused.
Okay. So,
To
shouldn't be
spin
any
that
real
rig,
issue with
walk
like
up to the
speed or
control
anything.
wheel and press the use key.
Oof.
Fantastic. Sometimes you'll need to rely on more than just your suit to get through a tight place. Try jumping this gap on your own. What you really need to do is push that box down. If you can't push the obstacle out of your way, you might try pulling it. To pull a box,
I just got stuck on a bug there. It's hilarious.
finally, if nothing else works, you can try breaking the objects in your path. Make sure you use the crowbar, then smash your light. Activate your suit flashlight for the next area.
Oops. Kind of slid there a little bit.
Great. Remember your flashlight drains power, so switch it off when you... Welcome to the Black Mesa Target Range, where you will receive training in firing a weapon, reloading, and firing the attached grenade. Please pick up your weapon and advance. You'll have to hit the target in order to complete the course, but if you miss the first time, don't worry. It will come around again. Try to reload during pauses, rather than waiting to run out of ammunition at a critical time. To fire your grenade launcher, use your alternate fire button. Certain targets will break only when hit by grenades. Commencing sequence in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
You have completed the Black Mesa target.
Damn, no jumping up the ladder.
Your HEV suit
C
monitors
minus.
blood oxygen levels, warning you when you need to find an air supply. Come up and catch your breath. You will see the blood oxygen.
Also, I'm not seeing the oxygen gauge here. Something that I noticed. Sensitivity seems high. Yeah, but I mean, that's just for, like, feel, right?
This is the charging unit for your hazardous...
I can always turn it down or up a little bit.
When you are running low on power, step up to any charger and press your use key. Your suit will recharge gradually until the charge unit is depleted. Individual batteries. If you pass through fire, proximity to radiation, activate the Geiger counter and radiation display. Biohazards are also indicated with the luminous icon. Please advance to the next area. security
Sure,
guard
I'll follow
into
you.
the next room.
Access denied.
Stop attacking! Insane! Stop attacking!
How dare you? I did it. People will say I didn't do it. They're wrong. Wow, you can fail the tutorial too? It's quickly turning into a D.
Access denied. Access denied.
Listen, okay, I could very easily just cut off his hand or grab his eyeball. It's that easy. Or we can get a key card. None of you guys have a key card? Anyway. Well, if it looks fine to you, except for maybe a little bit of FOV, then I think we're good on. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and head out. Catch you guys another time. Like I said, I'll probably be on with some Lords of Shadow 1.